Night for both. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. Kane! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Gnabry! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Harry Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good-looking move. And able to close down the shot. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Not a bad pass it was. Can they take advantage? Well, he's been ruled offside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Well, there to intercept. Decent idea. Surely! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Danger building. Can he put it away? Keeper was there to meet it. Opportunity still there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bayern have given it away. Is it the perfect pass? And in the perfect position to read it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Serge Gnabry. Well, a good tackle. He's in behind. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Serge Gnabry. And in the right position to read it. Mbappe. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that brings to an end. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Serge Gnabry. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Kane! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And Bayern come away with the ball. In position. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Oh, nice ball. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. Showing good situational awareness. Harry Kane. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it be Harry Kane? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. And he's through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Serge Gnabry. Nicely played. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Danger building. Can he finish them off? How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Good weight on that pass. Magnificent defending. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good-looking move. And flying forwards here. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
shortly. It will... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And support available. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Salah. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Isak. Ekitike. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? What a brilliant pass. He's in. Well, that is asking to be booked. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. No match for a well-organised wall. Clear deflection and a corner now. And played short. Oh, danger here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. João Neves. A really good pass. Surely can't miss. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Vital block there. Excellent defending. Cross fired over. Opportunity maybe. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And winning it back. Oh, nice ball. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Liverpool have it once again. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Isak. Now with McAllister. Moving the ball really well here. Could pull one back here. Must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So underway once again. And you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Could be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Fabian. On to Neves. Mensch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Quick break could be on. Ferreira. And Fabian. Determined defending. Dangerous ball. Might finish. Can he chip it home? Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Fabian. Could be threatening. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Now a decent position. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Genuine chance. Oh, fearless. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Going short. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Nicely played. Can he finish? And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Jeremy Frimpong. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Plenty of support here. And it's with Isaac. Oh, what a stop! Short corner favoured. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Corner given to PSG. And that Fans, match day. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Harry Kane slips it through. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Beautiful pass. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lot to like about that pass. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a joy to watch.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Kane. Crossing possibilities. Can they do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And an astute piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Trying to craft something, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Barcelona have given us away, and passing it well. Kane. And Kimmich. Gnabry. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Looking for the angle. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Kane! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Is this the moment? Gnabry! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Given away by Barcelona. Alex Balde. Gnabry. Gnabry! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Araujo. Given away by Bayern Munich. He has teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lamine Yamal. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Committed challenge. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Will it open up? And a very good challenge. Well, being pressed here. Luis Diaz. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Running with confidence. Yamal! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Alphonso Davies. Now opening things up. Real chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. It's a neat move. This could be it. Oh, terrific save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is... Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Chance here. And nicely parried away. Oh, onto the woodwork. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Not a convincing clearance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Mbappe. He's in here. And he's fired it against the post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Determined defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Real Madrid have given us away. Danger building. And an opening. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? Bellingham! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Good-looking move. And that is that. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? And teammates around him. And good anticipation. Outrageously skillful. Kamavinga. Really good build-up, but no end product. Over the touchline for what'll be a PSG throw. Fabian. Well, that one has promise. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. "30 minutes to go then. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Released it nicely. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Neves. Individual brilliance. Really getting stuck in. Good-looking pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Oh, good vision. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And covering tremendous ground here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Might work out. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. There to take it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, good-looking run. And just blotting out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Very quick thinking there. Interesting pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mbappe. And PSG giving it away. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Full time. It will. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
McAllister. Oh, great attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Cutting in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Pedri. Clever defending. Mo Salah. And a brisk run. This is an excellent run. Oh, the threat is there. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Frimpong. Now with Gravenberch. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Barca maintain possession, advantage. That's a good ball. A poor cross, all things considered. Liverpool have given it away. Danger building. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
And that brings to an... And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Frenkie de Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberch. Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Salah. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a very good challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. Mo Salah. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Pedri. And a tidy tackle. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could be a chance to break. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that will be a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And he puts it away confidently. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Lewandowski. Advantage Barcelona. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to...
Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Clever defending. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Short corner it is. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Liverpool have given it away. Isaac. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Really good challenge. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona... Off on. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Determined defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Opportunity. And caught by the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it's on! Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And a fine tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, a fine block. Promising pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Read it well. Trying to connect. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So a goal kick here. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Ball lost by Bayern. Fancies it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Nice weight on the pass. Vinicius Junior. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Serge Gnabry. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And the flag does go up offside. Bellingham. Mbappe! And the post getting in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he finish? Wonderful block. Chance for the leveller. Well, only just wide of the post. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Incisive ball. And the first half is it. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And passing it well. Will it go in? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Mbappe. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Harry Kane. Feeding it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gnabry! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh, tremendous vision. Well, thumped clear. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Bellingham. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not to be in terms of the finish. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Brahim is with Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And possibilities here. Chances on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Brilliant piece of skill. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Kane. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. In by Kimmich. Well, not cleared away completely. Super stop. Real losing possession. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And support available. Real chance. And a squandered opportunity there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that... Hype has been building all... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts. He fancies it. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Ekitike. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Liverpool corner given. Bad place to lose the ball. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
This is... And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Decent position. Frimpong. Gakpo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Ibrahima Konate. Now with McAllister. Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Isaac. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. It's looking promising. And perfectly positioned. That's a good pass. Isaac. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good idea. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Clearance needed to be better. He's blocked it. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising possession, this. Fabian! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. It's a neat move. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
João Neves, and striking it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. No more time left. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A real struggle to contain him. Liverpool have given it away. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
He just took the stick.
Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Did well to win the ball back. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Superbly read and executed. Ready to break, perhaps? This could be troublesome. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Isak. No, high-quality defending. And a brisk run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trying to tee it up. Can they do it? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Neves. Decent idea. And Fabian. Dembele. Can he put them ahead? A good and fair challenge. Isak. Perhaps now. And that is offside. Maybe dangerous here. Vitinha. It needs an accurate cross. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Salah. Not as accurate as it could have been. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Oh, great defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Incisive ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Good effort here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And just blotting out the danger. To a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's champion. Kane! Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. Koundé. On to Yamal. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Skipping away. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And there to intervene. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Yamal. Can he get them level? Oh, the challenge was spot on. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Great reflex action from Neuer. They take it short. Now a decent position. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Decent pass. And he's in an offside position. Given away by Barcelona. Koundé. On to De Jong. What a magnificent pass. And look at this. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Promising move this from Bayern. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the whistle is sounded for... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Luis Diaz. Bayern have given us away. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Ah, superb tackle. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. How about your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. To put them ahead. Well, he's been ruled offside. Barcelona have given us away. Can they forge ahead? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Pedri. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Oh, moving it nicely. Rafinha. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Olise. Gnabry with it. Nice weight on the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dani Olmo. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Superb effort to keep it in. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. He's in behind. The final whistle there. brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent...
Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A sloppy passage of play. Chance to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Fabian. Now with Neves. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ferreira. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe! Oh, now that is an excellent save. And he's fired over the corner. And passing it through. And the chance is on. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Fabian. It's a weighted pass. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Danger building. Just can't get it past him. Dembele. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well-timed tackle. Trying to connect. And he read it well. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, monster intervention. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And that is that. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. And possibilities here. Just straying offside. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Vitinha. Now with Hakimi. Could be a chance to break. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And Dembele's given it away. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And it's still on for him. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Mbappe! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Perfect tackle. Threading it. Super pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. Can he get them level? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And look at this! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, that stop exactly what was required. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And tremendous individual skill. Under pressure, can he do it? It's a perfect challenge.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to...
Bellingham! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking chance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And there is the full-time whistle. Offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just cutting off the supply. And passing it through. Chances on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Liverpool couldn't keep it. Lamine Yamal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gakpo. Dangerous ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, not cleared just yet. Ekitike. Here's Isak. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he put it away? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. Ryan Gravenberch. Very effective pass. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well, he's won the ball. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Not the cleanest of passages. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Isak. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. It needs an accurate cross. And he's driving his team forward. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. On to De Jong. Really good ball there. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Oh, it's on! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Chance to play it in. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Must take the lead here. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? And he puts it away confidently. Well, that... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Havertz! The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Isak. A real opening now. Can they do it? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Federico Chiesa. And great work to confuse the defender. Good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Arsenal have given it away. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he's in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Liverpool have given it away. Isak. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Good idea. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
McAllister. Straight forward for the keeper. Kai Havertz. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Kai Havertz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely played. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Havertz. Could be troublesome. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he's broken free. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Havertz. Havertz! An alert piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Arsenal have given it away. And playing it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So half-time, that will close the book. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Isak! Super challenge! Wow!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And just like that, broken up. A very effective challenge put in. Neither side able to keep the ball. Kai Havertz takes the shot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ryan Gravenberch. Martinelli. And Havertz. Real chance. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing comes of it. 20 minutes to go. Liverpool have given it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Isak. Chance here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Gravenberch. Apply. Opportunity it is. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Ryan Gravenberch. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And he read it well. And so into the final 5 minutes. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Isak. Well, it could be on for him here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header.
North London, two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. First priority was just to clear it away.
They still need to defend this set play.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they jump in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. And Chelsea could be onto something. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Tottenham. Lot to like about that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good idea. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And a fine tackle. Bentancur. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Spurs have the ball once more. Koromwani. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How did they let that attack come to an end? And teammates around him. Palinha. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Clever defending. Real chance. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one?
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Caicedo. And defending as a unit. A Chelsea corner. Delivering it. And so the first half draws to a close. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Goromwani threading it through. Possible chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Good conditions for the counter. Will it go in? Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, good effective pressure. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Could be dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Solanke. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Lavia. Can he score? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Cole Palmer. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Threading it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Has a go. Determined defending. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, it's on. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Effective challenge. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And winning it back. Goromwani. Bentancur with it. Must be. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. And easily intercepted. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intelligent ball. Now with Solanke. Dominic Solanke. And Any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Introducing the...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. On to Semenyo. Cherki. Haaland! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. City pushing forward with options available. Reinders. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nice ball over the top. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Lewis. Cherki. A bit wasteful from City. Nervy clearance. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. In search of an equaliser.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Top-class defending. Now with Semenyo. And playing it through. Needs composure. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Ruben Dias. Hold on! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Haaland. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Half-time, that will do it for the first. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Excellent vision. Through on goal. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Really good challenge. On to Semenyo. Can they set up a chance? Giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Chance to shoot. And holds onto it confidently. Bukayo Saka. Havertz. And snuffing out the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Putting him under real pressure. Semenyo. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
And it's a quality pass. Brilliantly blocked. And cutting it out. Gonzalez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And clears his lines. And into the last 20 minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Opportunity. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Chance to get back into it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's how to put in a challenge. Nico Gonzalez. Distributing it well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Gonzalez. Able to skip past his man. That's a very fine. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. This could finish it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Martinelli. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Given away by Chelsea. Cole Palmer. Difficult from there. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the lead beckons. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Federico Chiesa. Will it go in? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nicely cut out. João Pedro. Could be threatening. Oh, a superb save. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isaac.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Good-looking pass. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Liverpool in a position of menace. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a superb challenge. Moises Caicedo. Good ball over the top. And in with a real chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Gravenberch. Frimpong. Decent idea. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Reece James. Well, good idea, but the... Oh, surely! And in the final analysis, he should be doing better from there, Stuart.
Well, he'll be disappointed he hasn't hit the target here. With the keeper miles off his line, that was a big opportunity.
Liverpool have given it away. Oh, great vision. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it in? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Grafenberg. Jeremy Frimpong. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the decision offside here. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Grafenberg. That's a nice ball. Could be a chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. This is an excellent run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's made the run. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. João Pedro. And danger averted. Well read. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ekitike. Excellent run in possession. And he's made headway. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Chiesa. Top-class defending. Isaac. Chance here. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Direct ball into the box. Isaac. And it's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. And there... Gets enough. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Solanke. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Palinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. It's a promising City move. That might help them. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Intercepting it intelligently. Semenyo. And passing it well. Bentancur. Manchester City have it back now. Nico Gonzalez. And it's Ruben Dias. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying his luck. No way through. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bentancur. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Well, the threat could be there. Might jump in front. Given away by City. Koromwani. Released it nicely. Nico Gonzalez. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Looking for the angle. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Half-time then here in the English... So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Really good challenge. Romero. Palinha. Spurs unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Jérémy Doku. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Takes aim, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ryan Cherki. Looking for a hole in the defence. Really getting stuck in. Getting in there to intercept. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Jérémy Doku. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. 20 minutes to go in this one. Bentancur. Could pull one back here. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Dearie me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
And an opening. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Gonzalez. On to Haaland. Semenyo. Looking for the angle. Dangerous ball. Oh, could be a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Bentancur. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Nouri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside Williams. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Now with Kerkez. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. Decent pass. Through on goal. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Grafenberg. Teammates available. Ekitike. Good-looking move. Oh, Chiesa! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Havertz. On to Saka. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Victor Gyökeres trying to open up the defence. Could it be? And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Liverpool have given it away. This looks more than decent. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An encouraging Arsenal move, but timely defending when it mattered. Ugo Ekitike. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. That's a good pass. Clever defending. Grafenberg. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. And over comes the corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Shot is on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Now with Gravenberg. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That is that. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kai Havertz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And threading it through. Arsenal have it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Determined to keep moving. A fine reading of the situation. Federico Chiesa. Can they take advantage? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Victor Gyökeres. Genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Ekitike. Nicely timed tackle. Well read to win possession back. Could be dangerous. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Intercepted effortlessly. That's a high-quality pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Bukayo Saka. Succeeded in winning it back. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Frimpong. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, good idea. An effective challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Good pressure to win it back. And danger still. And I think the threat has been averted. Counter-attacking possibilities. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. A good vision there. The sound. capital, If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has been...
And the shot, rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out. In position, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Xavi Simons. And Palinha with it. Van de Ven. Effective challenge. Well, an illegal challenge there. Cole Palmer. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they're going for the short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a short corner, let's see. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And that is offside. Pedro. Palmer. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Dominic Solanke. Well, there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Thoughtful play. Can he put it in? Oh, blocked it. Caicedo. On to James. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. João Pedro. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, options are plenty. Palmer. And Chelsea win the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. Thumped clear. Dominic Solanke. Offside the decision. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. That is it for the first. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? And support available Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Koromwani. Onto Solanke. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by Chelsea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. That's a good ball. Can he deliver? Just straying. Offside. Pedro Porro. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. A very good tackle. Koromwani. It's with Bentancur. Solanke. Dominic Solanke. Oh, surely this time. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Chance to finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Really good ball there. Enzo Fernandez. Might do damage on the break. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent vision, in position. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now opening things up, and winning it back. Palinha. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Bentancur. Is it going to be Solanke? Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And teammates around him. Can he get one back? Palinha. Oh, surely! How good was that? Points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Determined defending. Erling Haaland. Danger building. Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the right place to cut out the pass. Doku. Now, who can he play it to? A good vision there. Must be! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And making his move inside. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Declan Rice. Very effective pass. Sloppy in possession from City. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Declan Rice. Can they create something? Rice with it. Subimendi. Surely! Can he put it in? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Nicely cut out. Gyökeres. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Saliba. Can they forge ahead? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Declan Rice. And support available. And perfectly positioned. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Could be troublesome. And time is up as far as the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. This could level it. Off the line. Chance here. Havertz! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinelli. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Chance to put them in front. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Gyökeres. An impressive run. Bukayo Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent vision. Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. That's excellent defending following the cross. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Doku. Haaland. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Promising possession, this. Declan Rice. Havertz! An alert piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could square the game. Still trying to make something happen. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Nico Gonzalez. Ryan Cherki. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well read to ease the pressure. Subimendi. Might be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? Need to get back quickly here. Will it open up? Can he finish? And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Semenyo. Havertz. Rice with it. And the whistle. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, 4-4...
Might take the lead. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Oh, useful ball. Under pressure, can he do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. A very timely interception. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Defending with vigour. Ah, that's how to defend. Isak. And he did well to cut it out. Is this the moment? And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Isak. And that is offside. And he read it superbly. Isak. Oh, Chiesa! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Lavia. He's on the run. Pedro, fully committed. Isak. Really getting stuck in. Threads it nicely. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Excellent pass. And they have possession again. Really good block. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can they set up a chance? Oh, you'll have a go. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Could be troublesome. Really good interception. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Federico Chiesa. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the first 45 minutes. So they get the second half going here. Good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They keep going. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Romeo Lavia. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Caicedo. And nicely over the top. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And passing it well. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he might be through here. And it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, read it really well. Now what can they do from here? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, Chiesa! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Pedro. Good-looking pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Caicedo. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, big moment. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And threading it through. Big opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Shot is on. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, let's see about the cross. Can they make something of this now? Pedro. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ugo Ekitike. The ball with Chiesa. Chiesa. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the chance slips away. And the referee blows. Venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Blocking it, and a good take under duress there. Opportunity here. Will it go in? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Bentancur. And possession changing hands. Semenyo. Haaland. Nico Gonzalez. High quality defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Needs composure. Oh, that is a superb save. Haaland. And he did well to cut it out. Dominic Solanke. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Given away by Manchester City once more. And teammates around him. No let-up here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Is it the perfect pass? Given away by City. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Can they do it? Keeper did his job to begin with. And it's all rather fizzled out. Incisive pass. And running in behind. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Spurs with the corner. Decent pass. Ready to strike. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Significant acreage for City to run into. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Bentancur. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Solanke. And that is going to be all for the first 4. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Cherki. Promising as they look to level it.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Mohamed Kudus. Now with Kolomwani. And it's a quality pass. Bentancur. High quality defending. Nouri. On to Semenyo. Room to roam for City on the wing. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, razor-sharp Rondal Kolomwani, hitting every single conceivable high note.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
City unable to retain possession. Palinha. Kolomwani. Can he find the right pass? Outdoing his opponent. Kolomwani! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jérémy Doku. On to Semenyo. Well, he's won the ball. Incisive ball. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And easily intercepted. Dominic Solanke. Semenyo. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Bentancur. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Kolomwani. Kudus. Effective challenge. Ryan Ait Nouri. Hold on! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Reinders. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Palinha. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And able to close down the shots. Favouring the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance.